Is my microphone on the... Okay. Thought it wasn't working for a second. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome. I've had a few issues before a stream started, so that's fun. The patch notes are wrong. Ignore that. There you go. Today we were supposed to play Persona 3 Reload. Twitch decided to do a funny, and you can't set the stream category to that anymore. The Persona 3 Reload category is gone. Theoretically, the game's still in their, like, repository, but the index number got screwed up, so you can't set it to that category. The last two streams that were labeled as Persona 3 Reload, they don't have a category anymore. I found that out this morning. So we're switching to NIKKE, because I don't want to deal with adding all the warning categories on my own, and possibly miss one. Then in NIKKE, something that happened, so you know how when we were doing solo raid the game kept crashing? The developers saw that as like a major bug and they reset solo raid, so I have to do that all over again. So I guess we're doing that today. Also doing some lost sectors because I've been avoiding that, and solo raid's not gonna take 3 hours, hopefully. Yeah, we need to break our wrist again with the sniper team in solo raid. Then I'm gonna lose my head doing a lost sector, so that's gonna be fun. Then, as a reminder, tomorrow we do have a collab, so the stream time's gonna be a little wonky. It's not gonna be the usual 8 PM, it's going to be at, what is it, 4 PM PTD and 6 PM CST. Let's just jump straight into it because we're in for pain this stream anyways. Twitch is screwing with me, it doesn't want me to play Persona. Solo raid got reset. Life is pain. We do have a crystal though. Should we save the crystal? What everyone else is doing right now is they're saving crystals until the new tactical up Emma, Eunhwa, and Bestie are added to the pool. So the smart thing to do would be to save those. Save, yeah. We're probably gonna save all pools because those three, they're gonna be added to standard pool, which means even friendship banner, there's a chance to get them. So that's gonna be in like a month or two. When the next major update hits, they're gonna be added to the pool. I am monitoring Task Manager right now. I changed a few more things with how my tracking works. So I lost the ability to wink, but the blinking should be more accurate now. And it uses less CPU. So I shouldn't run into any issues today. Plus we're playing NIKKE, so it shouldn't be that bad. Not right now, Mihara. So we're gonna go in solo. It was either this or playing a different game. I'm just winging it right now. My plans got train wrecked by Twitch. Twitch has a vendetta against Persona 3 Reload right now for some reason. This process should be exactly the same as last time, so I'm just gonna have to not suck. So while this is loading, how was your day? I've had 2 hours of day so far. My sleep schedule doesn't make sense, don't ask me why. That was the wrong person to burst. I need to remember burst orders again. Oh, one thing I will mention, your day was busy, hopefully you have a bit of relaxation time. One thing I will mention, if you look at the cookie redeems, there are a ton more to look at now. So what happened there, I got rid of the character customization one and just listed out every toggle that I'm willing to make into a redeem. So people don't have to like remember what toggles exist for a said model. I need to get used to bursting this team. Lipstick? You don't want me to have lipstick? Oh, okay, fine. It makes me look younger, I guess I'll take it. If the toggle is ever off and you redeem it again, it's basically putting it back on is how it works. So I gotta get rid of these balls. No. Honestly, I didn't want to do the solo raid again, but they're forcing me to. This isn't a fun boss to fight. Never has been. Phase 2. If I'm being honest, I don't remember how well I did the first time around. I think I was in like the top 3-something% the last time I checked. Obviously that's gone now. I think this team was around 3 billion, so we're aiming for that.
国の光のもの剣で全てを切る。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
We'll take a 2.5. I wonder if there's a way to check. No, they wiped everything. I'll need to look back onto the stream that I did this last time to know. So this team was a painful one to do. Let's do that next. It's really hard to see with the current size of the model. Maybe you can see it if you're like full screen on a computer, but without lipstick you can see tiny fangs on my lips. We want to burst the red head into one first. Yeah, okay, now I remember why this team was horrible to control. It's because of noise. What's my button? Shift? I need a shift on her? Okay, that order needs to be reversed. We need Red Hood once the balls spawn in. On order. You know, you wanna know a random fact? I don't like how this model looks without the lipstick. How dare you take it away? Looks a bit weird when it's like far away.
この服マジでダリーナ。今日全力で戦う。さあ、最後まで参りましょう。できる。深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。ちょっと休ませて。全力で戦う。さあ、最後まで参りましょう。深呼吸したらすぐマジでだ。全力で戦う。一緒に片付けるぞ。ちょっと休ませて。近くにいてくれるので心強いです。今日の私全力で戦う。
I can't even see the top ball once it goes into that mode. You need to destroy the top ones first. What do you mean, nah? You're not giving it back? How dare you?
You're 最後まで参りましょう。できる。全力で戦う。みんなで一緒に歌おう。ちょっとタイム。全力で戦う。みんなで一緒に歌おう。深呼吸したらすぐ行く。ちょっと休ませて。全力で戦う。最後まで参り
Okay,
ま
that's
しょ
the
う。
correct first order for that.
深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。僕マジでダリーナ。
And now I need to go into heal.
僕マジでダリーナ。全力で戦う。
These noises dying.
ちょっと休ませて。ちょっとタイム。ちょっと休ませて。全力で戦う。処理しよう。深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。ちょっとタイム。全力で戦う。みんなで一緒に歌おう。
Phase 2.
この服マジでダリーナ。きっと深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。とっとと終わらせ。全力で戦う。みんなで一緒に歌おう。ちょっと休ませて。
And she's dead. Okay, we don't have a healer for the rest. We shouldn't need one. We just need a manual redhead for the rest of it. Should be able to hit a trillion, million, billion. No, not trillion, a billion. And there goes redhead, but we're almost done anyways. We did not hit a billion. We could do another attempt after this one just to make it better. After seeing where it lands us. We're not doing this day one after the reset happened, so we have a better idea of where we actually land now. I don't think this team could destroy the ball, so I just aim for the middle. They're really targeting Marion though. This team should be fine, as long as we have Rapunzel keeping everyone alive. Phase 2. Yeah, we're not gonna do anywhere near as much damage as the other two teams, but at least we're alive. This team specializes in damage over time more than pinpoint damage. It doesn't help.
守ることができてよかったです。
Let's go with this one. What I need to do is go back and check what the total score of the last time was. That should give me a good idea of what I should aim for. Nah, this team's not gonna destroy the ball either. We have shield regeneration though, so it doesn't matter as much. As long as Tia doesn't die. I think that was the issue last time too. Why does it do 1 damage there? I think we need to be in burst for that. Which is always fun. What just happened? Gino? I think I pronounced it Gino. Gino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the abyss. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're currently suffering through solo raid because they reset it for zits. Yeah, we're trying to get a new ranking. I don't exactly remember what ranking we got last time. We kind of just did in one try. I hope we can get like top 5%. That's usually my goal for every solo raid. It falls down to around like top 10% once all the people get their attempts in on the last day. Phase 2. That's an unfortunate reload time. We still made it though. Yeah, we're not making this cycle either. One more Cindy burst and we should be good. You're happy as long as you don't get dropped below 30%. That is fair. I've been playing this game since... it was like right after the Red Ash event. Lionheart? I joined in like the middle of Lionheart. So I've been playing for like a year or so. Is it a little less than a year? I don't remember what month that was in. Yeah, we can finish up this last team and we'll see where we land. I might do a retry because one of the teams felt like they did a lot worse than the attempt before reset. I don't exactly remember the numbers though. But if you started recently, or if you're just a casual player, top 30% is still a good goal to have. I'm just slightly insane, so we're aiming for a top 10. So I just realized I burst the wrong person. Place this launch, stop the no color ID, and return for a summer event. That's fair. Like, no one's forcing you to be competitive. Just play the way that you like. If you're in the top 30%, that's still an achievement. You still get rewards for that. Nora took a beating. Yeah, these balls are too annoying to hit with a sniper. We're gonna have to rely on block scaling. Wrong burst. Use a machine gun for those balls or tank it, I guess. Yeah, since the weakness is fire, we usually just have to tank it. We don't have enough firepower to get rid of the balls, even if we have a machine gun, because the Mihara team that we had, she used a fire element and that team wasn't strong enough to beat it. Only my, like, first team can get rid of the balls reliably. My second team sometimes. I need to stop bursting Noir. Noir's here for support. She's not supposed to be bursting. What do you want to look at? You want to look at the builds or something? This is our first attempt of today, so I can do another attempt if you want to see like a full run. This boss doesn't have a core either, so you can just really shoot wherever as long as you're hitting it.
っててくださいね。あなた目指せ満開ホームラン。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、あなた目指せ満開ホームラン。楽しいね。
We should be nearing phase 2 soon. Still need to do the screen QT. Ah, well that's unfortunate. Yeah, we need to go into a burst for that. We have 3 snipers. That's not meant for that. Yeah, we can go through all the teams. I was gonna do a re-attempt anyways. Like, normally you would want a rocket launcher for that screen, but I did not think about that when making this team. Not the best run, but it works as long as they survive. Phase 2. We're off first again. Yeah, I'm kind of nerfing myself with no rocket launcher. Yeah, I realized, Gina, I've been doing solo raid for a while now. I know how the bosses work. Shotgun's just convenient because Blanc doesn't have enough bullets for that part. Actually, you can get through like halfway if we're stretching it, but we need Nora to get rid of at least some of them first. Either that or I need to save my burst for that, which is a bit hard to time. I think the first time I did this with the same team, I saved a burst. If I remember where to save my burst is the issue. It should be here. If we do enough damage. Yeah. That could have been better. Bad time to reload. One more burst, and that's probably it. There we go. I feel bad for Nora every time that animation happens. She gets hit in the booba with a baseball. Okay, where does that land us? I think that's around what we were at last time. Okay, 3.07. Not bad. The Mihara team... Where is it? It was this team? They do not have enough firepower in terms of destroying the balls. I kind of just threw these teams together, honestly. I'm covering Stannis with my hair, but I think you can see her well enough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the team, it's just they can't destroy the balls for some reason. They should have enough firepower between Mihara and Cindy, but that's the only firepower they have. The rest are basically support, so it's not enough. Yeah. That's what I've been doing for most of my teams. We can just tank the balls more or less. As long as we have like some type of healer or shield regenerator, it should be fine. Surprisingly, this team can survive. The only one who has issues surviving on this team is Tia, because she does the taunting. I don't know what NIKKE level you're at, but at some point you just kind of disregard healing because your NIKKEs are tanky enough to take most of what the boss throws at you. The team that has issues surviving is this one, funny enough. Power will place to you. Yeah! This one's literally a Pierce team and nothing else. If it works, it works. Don't question it. Honestly, I should probably change this team because they're not doing as much damage. So the funny thing about Summer Doro, I wonder if there's a way to check how much damage everyone did separately. I don't think there is. I can... Let's do another run and like check everyone's individual damage. I actually am curious where everyone lands. Because worst case scenario, we can just reset the game and that doesn't use up the attempt. Okay, let's get this team out of the way. Summer Dura needs to be paired with Leona and Tove. So here's the thing with that. Technically, no. It is her niche team, but she actually does well by herself too. You don't need to follow meta teams like by the book. There are ways to make people work outside of their normal teams. And that's what I specialize in, just throwing people together and making it work. Because this team can absolutely wreck the balls. It's just a firepower difference. I just hear Alice singing in the back. Yeah. The siren and machine gun combo. Let's see, one more burst. Get rid of that ball. I don't know if that's better or worse than the first run. Yeah, Bunny Alice is a healer. She does like ammo up, I think, and healing. I can look at her abilities later. She's actually a really good like re-enter burst 1 support if you have her. Okay, let's see. How did everyone do? That's not surprising. Yeah, Rappy B. Siren did almost as much as SBS. Here's the thing, she's not even built. At least not like fully. Her gear is nowhere built. She's just here for the solo raid. Yeah, Redhead Rapunzel, but the team does 500 mil less. That's probably just because of like your power levels and like actual NIKKE levels, if anything. Rapunzel is only healing, so you kind of miss out the buffs that other characters can give you. Red Hood is just pure damage, so that just seems like a firepower thing. But yeah, Bunny Alice, she does healing as her skill 1. Then she also has water buffing, so if you have a water team, she's a buffer for that. All 5 of them are max on armor and have 10-10-10 skills and max commander dolls. Yeah, that's just a firepower thing. You need more levels. Skill issue? I don't know how well you play, so I can't say anything about that. It might be just you need more buffers on top of that. Because if you have like 5 good damage dealers and no buffers, it can only take you so far. Rapunzel is literally just a healer. Do you have any... Let's see here. Because Siren and Crown, they give a lot of buffing, but usually you want another one in the flex position. Just so you have like a hyper carry team. Because that's what my first team is, they're a hyper carry. Yeah, skill 2, burst, and she speeds up burst gauge refill. Then she also increases max ammo capacity for everyone. Then her burst skill affects all allies. She's a re-enter burst 1, heals everyone, then also increases the potency of healing. So Bunny Alice is a healer as well as increasing max ammo and increasing burst gauge refill. So she's a really good support if you have her and you want to build her. Might have to put Naga inside this, I think, interesting. Yeah, Bunny Alice, if you... Because Naga, you can only use everyone per one team, so it's like, if you need more supporters, Bunny Alice is the good one. Like in my case on this team, we don't need a ton of healing because we can usually brute force through a lot of things. But Enos's healing is just there in case someone almost dies like how SBS did earlier. She's the contingency plan. I'm definitely switching this team up though. No, we did slightly worse. Oof. Okay, what can we improve in the meantime? We can definitely improve Team 2's performance. Yeah, Team 3 needs to be changed. They only do half of the next best team. I want to put noise on the outside, but this team makes it a little weird to put her on the outside. We're gonna try the same formation just to see how much damage everyone does in terms of reverse threes. We want to start with Red Hood for its first cycle. Because noise being on the inside, it's not that bad. Usually you want to do taunts on the outside, but this boss's attacks only hit one person. It doesn't really have AoE, so we should be fine. He missed a pure shot there. That's not ideal. Yeah, we need another healing charge before that. Either that or a guard earlier. Because normally she can survive through until like the end of phase 2.
とタイムちょっと全力で戦う。さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。ロックマジでだりーな。ちょっととっとと終わらせようぜ。全力で戦う。みんなで一緒
And
に
that should be phase 2.
マジでだりーな。深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。ちょっと休ませて。ちょっとタイムとっとと終わらせようぜ。全力で戦う。さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。
And she's dead.
とっとと終わらせようぜ。全力で戦う。最後まで参りましょう。
A bit earlier than what I would like for her to die.
この服マジでだりーな。全力で戦う。最後まで参りましょう。この服マジでだりーな。全力で戦う。一緒に片付けるぞ。ちょっとタイムとっとと終わらせようぜ。ちょっとタイムこの服マジでだりーな。
Yeah, that definitely could be better. Nine seems to be a problem. I was having the same issues. Yeah. She gets targeted 24/7, so the chance of her surviving the whole way through is near 0. Wrong burst. Long time ago, there weren't as many NIKKEs. Emma with noise, yeah, that would work. The new Emma might help. I don't have the new Emma. Nor do I have old Emma builds. I use Pepper with noise a lot in like the other solo raids. A manual Pepper at that point. That was bad. We want to at least destroy 3 of those. Saving gems and tickets for the limited summer reruns. That is fair. I'm saving for the collab, so the Resident Evil collab, as well as the anniversary coming up. Where did my mouse go there? How is noise alive? This should lead into phase 2.
全力で戦う。さっさとしまっして帰ろうぜ。もう少しきっとできる。ちょっとタイム。全力で戦う。ちょっとタイム。片付けるぞ。
Okay, this time Noise is alive. At least there's that. That's an unfortunate time for everything. We hit 1 million. Okay, that is better. Believe it or not, I still do not have Summer Annis and Summer Neon. Summer Neon, I don't blame you, that's mainly just for collection. Summer Annis does definitely help though. That's my point about Summer Dorothy kicking ass outside of her main team. She has 2 main teams. She has Shotgun team and then she has Pierce team, which this one's Pierce team. Her damage is mainly built on Pierce, so you need to give her Pierce buffers. It's not as good as her dedicated Shotgun team, but it works. It's enough. Heck, she out-damaged Red Hood. For all it's worth, Grave did pretty well, considering she's not built. Okay, we're gonna skip this team for now. This team, we just need to make sure Tia doesn't die. Summer can probably stand her ground with Sugar and Drake. That's... yeah. I think Summer is the highest damage dealer of the 3, depending on what teammates you give them. Drake needs her treasure to compete. Did they really have to disable me right as I was gonna do that burst? That's unfortunate. We want to get off the burst ones before that stun kicks in. That just completely destroyed her shields. Come on, leader. We need you to regenerate shields for her. Yeah, Tia needs her shields to be able to do burst re-enter every single cycle. See, the thing with Naga, all the healing you're seeing on the screen right now is just Naga. So she works as a solo healer if she's super built. Tia doesn't have a shield again. Save a bullet. Come on, leader, rebuild her shield. Leader's refusing to help Tia. Okay, we'll just deal with it. Tia is most likely gonna die here. Yep. There's only 5 seconds left. Just brute force it. There. Let me get caught up in chat again. Are you a new VTuber? Yes, I'm a very new VTuber. Not acting overwhelmed if sustained damage is too high. Yeah, shouldn't be an issue with zits though. Hi sister, are you also customizable ink VTuber? Hello. Just post the last 7 seconds, very good actually, yeah. We got 1.3, which is actually pretty damn solid. Cindy doing the carry. Mihara did really good. Then the other 3 are here for support, so that's about what we expected. I wish I could combine, like, my damage output from different runs, but it doesn't work like that. How are you? I'm doing good, how about you? We're just doing a solo raid right now in NIKKE. Looking at the numbers. Let's see, we did 2.5 here, 2.4, so slightly worse on the second attempt. We did better on the second team. Then, third team we actually did worse. So we might have to stick with the first run, unless we improve team 3 by a lot. Team 5, we actually might replace Noir. Because Noir is here for support. She's not built besides her skills. Attack up, ammo up. Doing good. Me and Mother Whale is just on a nice date in the towers, which is being complicated. Are you stuck on Mother Whale on all the towers? That's what's happening. Mother Whale on Bacillus and Tetra is so annoying. I'm close to it. I wish you good luck on Mother Whale. It is definitely one of the more annoying bosses to fight. Let's see, we have 2 777. We could bring a rocket launcher just to solve all our issues. Question is who? I don't have many rocket launchers built. There. These 2 are more for PvP purposes. I don't think they have any huge use on Zits. Activates end of full burst. Crit rate up. Recovery. Activates defender ally. Yeah, no. Who can we pull from here? We could pull over Sanus, but not first 2. Because we don't need Rapunzel here. We already have a healer. We have 2 healers. Fire. I don't know if I should even build Asuka. I know she's really good for solo raid, but I did like the one minimum copy and stop there. Do I want to build her just for this? A2 is also good. Isn't A2 a rocket launcher? What does she do? Charge damage up, explosion radius up. Deals more attack damage. Activates when hitting with full charge. Damage to parts. Should we call you Coco? just call me Coco. No, I'm not looking at Crow. The MTS part is just because the handle for just Cocoa Puff was taken. You can call me Coco. This doesn't really have parts, but she's better than nothing at this point. You have to leave? Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good day. Or night, or whatever it is. Mode B. Oh, and HP decreases every second. And charge speed increases if HP dips below 40. Back to 1. HP down, attack up, charge speed up. Yeah, I can see why A2 might be good here. Do I have... I should have gear for her. We can just steal... What? Why does Neba have abnormal gear? No one's using these anyways. Made Privity has it for some reason. And let's take that one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Upgrade. 3, 4, 5. It should have enough gear, yeah. Get that up. Charge damage, I will take that. Then we want HP attack. Not 50 of those. 5. I don't want to run any of these to 0, just in case we get another NIKKE. Should be good. Max ammo hit rate. That is a good roll. I'll take that. And then her skills. We'll go up to 7. I guess we can see how far we can push these. I should have enough gear for all 4 of them. Two. That's the arm piece, and we get charge damage attack. I will take that. Last one. And that's last one. And we get... I'll take the attack. Just for my own purposes, I'm gonna put her in the machine. Since we have her more or less built now. The reason I don't want to click the auto button is because I don't want to have any of my general gear at 0. I like having reserve. Even if it's not necessary. And we should probably also give her a doll while we're here. Where does that land her? Okay, she's next to Noise so far. Combine, we have a lot of these. Okay, just giving her a doll, where does that land her now? Next to Mihara. And Mira has full gear. Okay. We need to do the one for the animation. And now we can just do this. Yeah. Are you getting so much of the purple kit? Is that really lucky? I have quite a few. I need to do dolls more. Only my like main 2 rows have them. I could say I'm lucky, but usually my luck with actually like refining the dolls is less. No, I actually got lucky there. Then do another fill. I'm gonna try 2. Like your ball design, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Evanly. Welcome to the Abyss. Hopefully, enjoy your stay. Are you also a streamer? Is there a place I can check you out too? I like checking out the people that follow me and support them as well. Should we just go for the gold at this point? Why not? Not the Abyss, don't send me back to Genshin. Yeah, the lore is slightly inspired by Genshin. You're in the Abyss, unfortunately. I also quit Genshin, but I do like the story, so... We are suffering on these last 5 phases. 60%, surely. There we go. Okay, where does that land you now? Next to the boss. That's pretty good. I should probably build Miharu's doll now that I think about it. I've yet to do that. We can get her to phase 5 for now. When I was doing Red Rappy's doll, I lost every single refinement up to phase 10. All of it was manually refined. I didn't get any super successes. Do you favorite item Miranda to work with be harder? I don't have Miranda built. I know she has a favorite item now. She's somewhere down here. I think I'm blind. There's Miranda. She is nowhere near belt. Imagine go the 13 before you get super success couldn't be me. Is that what happened to you? Yeah, that has happened twice so far for me. It's pain. It's a lot of pain. Yeah, I didn't really look at Miranda before. Does she work well with As he's saying me harder. I don't know what her favorite item does. I need to work on people's favorite items more. What was the next one I was gonna do? I heard a lot of good things about Tuve, so I was thinking of doing hers next for favorite item. But she's like a specializes in shotgun team, right? I don't really have that. Yeah, I think it's like Tuve, Leona, Summer, Doro, then like a Drake, and is that 4? Then one other, probably Naga at that point. The people I build, they're usually for campaign, PvP, and solo raid. I don't really look at the niche teams like a shotgun team a lot. $18.45. Have mercy on my soul, Mihara, please. That's like one off. $70%. Really? Surely not 2 in a row. Okay. Okay, we'll stop at 10 for now because Mihara's part of a team that already went. Now she's next to A2 again. Okay, so she's... wondering if I should even burst her. We can burst her. But there's also Alice and Helm. We're gonna need to do a damage comparison. You work good with Leona and Drake and Estero, yeah. I only have Summer Doro built out of those 3. Then Drake's also another treasure NIKKE, so that's a high investment team. You need to favor item Tuve and Drake, then you need to have like Leona hyper built too. I'm wondering if I should save A2 for this team. That might do better. This team 3 was lacking damage, so I actually might put A2 in there instead. We'll stick with the 777 trio and see how that goes first. We have mock battles to test things out after this as well. So we have a little bit of wiggle room. Just brute force it, keep the healing up. That's a horrible time to reload. Wrong person to burst. Yeah, Alice, hypercarry, Helm. I need to get the rhythm of Alice down better. There were times that I did not shoot in that one. Okay, this one's going slightly better. Get burst meter up. There we go. You need that for the target breaking in phase 2. Can we make a billion is the question. unlikely. $930 something, not bad. Yeah, we love the dino dance here. Welcome to the chat, EC Monkey. Do you want me to say your full name, EC Monkey 7? It's short enough that I can do that. Let's see here. Okay, this team severely needs more damage. I need to see who lacks damage. Because Rapunzel's the only reason this team is alive. Burst 2, there aren't many good options. Sustained damage. Anti-taunt and defense down. Modernia versus A2. A2 versus Sanis. Because Sanis does really well, usually. But I'm not sure about this boss. I wish there was a way to check individual damage from the previous run, just so I could compare these two. I don't think there is, though. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna test this team out for one burst cycle of both burst 3s, then we're probably gonna reset the game so we don't use that run charge. Then whoever does less damage, we're gonna replace with A2.
Yeah.
Xana too, Modernia does have more issues surviving. She's also getting heavily targeted this time. Okay, one more Sanis, then that should be a good enough sample. Assuming Modernia doesn't die. Okay, let that run out, then we can compare. One. They do about similar. Oh, that's just great. Which probably means we're gonna replace Sanis? Kinda wish we could replace one of the other 3, but we need all of them. Okay, let's see. 87, 76. I'm gonna restart the game, then replace Sanis with A2. And she needs to beat 76 with 2 cycles. If I could, I would replace Rapunzel, but I don't think we can survive without her. Let's see how long it takes for it to load. Not that long.
勝利の女神ニケ。戦闘か任せろ。
Yeah, Modernity is fully built. If we're using her, we should probably push her skills as far as possible. Then we are bursting her. And we need 100 or so more. Just let me type. Yes. Then let's see, what cube does she need? A2, Harmony Cube. Bastion? Resilience or Bastion? Okay. See the rocket launcher, that makes sense. Who has a Resilience I can take for a bit? Or a Bastion. Why would we take Resilience? Scarlet. Okay, we'll see how well that does. A2 also does self-damage, so she fits into the Rapunzel team. Would help, but only log in to do dailies. Okay, so the patch notes, if I don't know what I'm doing, that's kind of a lie. I've been playing this game for a while. I know enough about team building to do solo raid competitively. That started off a bit late. The patch notes is more because I was supposed to play a different game today, but Twitch got rid of the game category by accident. It's still in their database, but you can't access it. No, this team doesn't do enough damage to the balls. We are heavily relying on Rapunzel right now. Nine, 8, 4. The question of, is A2 actually doing more or not? The assumption is that she would, but it's actually possible she's not doing as much. Okay, let's do a 2 burst cycle just to test it out. It'll be funny if Sanis is doing more than A2 on a Fire Week boss. That's one from Modernia. One for A2. Two for Modernia. Two for A2. So A2 needs to be 76. She does about half. Sanis actually might be better here. We can use A2 in a different solo raid that's Fire Week, so it's not a complete loss that we build her. But that's interesting. Okay, we need to put Sanis back in. We need a restart. A2 probably needs like a specialized team for her to do really well. I'm gonna change the patch notes so it's not misleading. This will be a Slatsmith. There you go.
NIKKE.
Yeah, I don't really mind if the people watching have no clue what's going on. If you learn something from watching me, then there's that. Otherwise, you can just chill here if you want to.
遊びに来てまで仕事？もう。
You know, always look at the top-ranking players. Yeah, I could look at those, but usually I don't because I like making the teams on my own and seeing how well that does. Usually it works out. Because a lot of the top players, they use all the meta teams and I don't have everyone built that's part of them. There's also like a website that has a repository for most used teams for each solo raid. I think it was either the ENIKKE website or something else. Also, I don't mind if you're popping in and out. Still appreciate that you're here. I'm not super competitive in solo raid. I'm just trying to get as high as I can with my own wits. Because admittedly, the people I have built are kind of weird. Like, I have the top people built, but in terms of teams, I just put people together that work. Like, personally, I don't like following the meta teams, because at that point, I'm just building people that other people think are good. I like building people that I like using, or either because I like the character. Leaving just for Rapunzel's an odd choice. Because the thing with Sanis, she can keep up with Modernia's attack. Or I guess damage. A2 surprisingly cannot. For this already, you need healing and you need your character to have plenty of attack, yep. A lot of things that hurt you, and other than that, it's just all damage. You just need to make a lot of damage. Normally, you do want to follow, like, the weakness of the boss. In this case, it's fire. But if your characters have enough damage and are not fire, it's actually better to use them instead of trying to build fire teams. Some bosses require the elements when you're breaking the targets, but this one, not really. That's why the electric team is so good in higher level. They just ignore everything. Try to get rid of at least one of these eyes. Oh, there goes Madernia. I probably should have bursted slightly slower than that. Okay. The end section was a bunch of unfortunate events. Yeah, this team's just lacking damage. See weakness and build a team that way. If it works, yay. Been playing since day one and just play the game for the plot. This story has a lot. The story is really good. I'm sticking around because of the plot. Yeah, we did worse that time. Did we actually? Was that our best run? 3 point. I think we're gonna stay in the 10% unless a ton of people haven't done it yet. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3. Team 2 can definitely go over 1 billion. So this could be better, but we're gonna call that good for now. Because we do have 2 more days left still. I know one team combination people are doing on the higher ranking one is all of tactical up because they use money, they're whalers. That is a fire strong team. Let's see here. We were gonna do Lost Sector afterwards. I've been pushing Lost Sector off for a while. Always do it the last day. Free gemmies are free gemmies. That's true. I just like getting it out of the way so I don't need to think about it later. Because my goal for every solo raid is to get inside 10% at least. Okay, what are we dealing with? A single team. Okay. We got a robot with... Does the robot have dreads? Nice. Okay, so it's an activation robot. We have bombs here. Okay. Let's blow these up. Then you can activate pressure plates. Yeah, this here. Seven. Another robot. Okay, you're the one that activates these. Yes. Blow up this one. And then we can go over here and blow up these. Get this box. Then get to the 7. Actually, wait. You need to press this for the other robot. We got an enemy there. I foul that. Anything else? Blow this up. Battle. We probably need to step on that one. What does this say? I think a bomb opened up 2 paths. I'm guessing this side's open now. Got an enemy there. You can't skip that one. I always get stuck at some point in these lost sectors. We'll see if I can do this one without hurting my brain. I just realized my auto's off. I was unplugging my phone. Okay, now what do we have? More things for the Bomberman. Let's see here, how to do this. Okay, hold this here, let me go through. And switch over. Guide leads and the hacker follows. What opens up that? We have this button. And now, let's see here. We don't really need that door, now that I think about it. We do need someone on there though. Okay. get you back here. Okay, with that we can go here. Five, so that's for the team. That opens up that. Blow this up. Another door. Okay, this is where the complicated part starts. So we want to go over here. Two. 5. This door opens that. We got bombs here. Is that what? We don't need that door anymore. That's for Bomberman. And it's permanent. Okay. Pull out these. I need the 2 pressure plates. Now I can get the chests. That's a portal. Is this permanent? Okay. Go through here. Where are we now? That's that door. This guy can't follow us if he's not here, so he needs to use this door. Now you can do this. I need to clear out that. Blow up some bombs. And this goes over here. Door. Temporary door. This is a 2-way.
何事ですか？あなたの望み通り。邪魔者が来る。
Okay, battle that. Then we need to go back to get the chest. I don't think this lost sector is gonna have any issues, surprisingly.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずき
Yeah,
な
we
さい。
should be good.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
The thing I don't like about wall stages, you just have to wait. There's no way to finish it faster.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。 クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。 どう？王子様、今の私は美しい？
OBS, don't tell me that the frames are dropping. That's not a good thing.
了解。移動するわ。
That door
あなたの望み
needs
通
to
り
be
に
held
動
open.
きましょう。
Okay, we can use that to get the chest.
命令了解。移動するわ。目標
Then
地点
come
に移動
back.
します。
And you can follow.
目標地点。光線開始。 訓練は裏切らない。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
My brain is very empty right now. I'm just watching raptors die.
私がひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。 波が穏やかになったね。次の物語に向かって泳いでいこう。
Okay, then that one opens this one up. We can have Bomberman go over here. Blow that up for us.
待機中です。目標地点に移動します。命令は迅速。了解。移動するわ。何事ですか？あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。危険
And
です
this should be the final stretch.
光線開始。
Yeah, we didn't have any issues. That's a first. Then we got one more lost sector after this one.
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
Well, this is running, I guess, a short introduction for the new people that are here. I am Coco Puff. They can also call me Coco. I usually stream NIKKE, then currently doing a Persona 3 reload run. And sometimes we'll do some other games. We also do collabs with, so far, one other person. Dima Sparks. We drag each other into games and see how that goes. We actually have one tomorrow with Dima. Pretty sure Dima's asleep right now. They're in a different time zone than I am. 2 hours ahead. We're playing Overcooked 2 tomorrow at 4 p.m. PTD and 6 p.m. CST. So yeah, mainly we'll play NIKKE here. If there's ever new content, a new event, or new chapters, I will be on that the first day. If it lines up with a stream day. Okay, Lost Sector EX-12. Surprisingly no new cubes, which means the next 2 chapters should give us a new cube. I have no idea what they're planning for that one. Don't search far for the answer, look around you. That's very vague. Okay, we have the Dread robot again. And looks like another robot switch. We have the flying drone. Okay. So we have time gates. This should open... It opens a gate I didn't expect. Okay. Don't need that door anymore. Let's get rid of this. I don't think parallel was gonna be an issue in this one. Just my own brain. There was a lost sector that I had to reset like 2 times because I couldn't figure the puzzle out. Okay, step on this now. And... you're the only one that can really go through. Where are we? That opens up that door. And that door. Okay. Does this set our friend free? And you can go over these gaps. Okay, there's a lot going on here.
何事です。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。目標地点に移動します。
The hint was to look close by, so it shouldn't stray that far. We have this door. I can stand on this. Right. Easy Monkey 7, thank you for the follow. You have entered the abyss. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Good night, Coco. Fish daily. It's time for bed. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the good luck. Now what was I doing? Doors. I am doing doors. Sorry, that door. Let's go over here. If possible, leave the hacking to others. Cute. The box should be heavy enough. Does this robot? It does charge. Okay. This... I need to figure out how to open this door. This button opens these two up. This button opens this one. And this button opens that. I'm definitely forgetting something. You don't need anything else from back here. That door's not open, that door's not open. Set this down. Put him over here. Pick this up. Then charge it with the robot. I can use my brain meats. That opens those two, okay. So we can get this. And we need to hold this open. Put this down. We need to keep them there. Okay, we're making progress.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。クラウン王国の
They're
光の
just twiddling our thumbs again on a wall.
一斉射撃。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。みんなお疲れ様。リロード。
I guess let's specify which lost sectors we're doing in the title. Okay, Lost Sector 11 EX and 12 EX, I think.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Works as a weird guide as well.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。
There you go.
これでまた一歩夢に近づい
Oh,
た。
I flipped. It's EX-11, not 11EX. EX-11, EX-12. There you go.
了解。移動するわ。目標地点に
We
移動し
need
ます。
Bomberman over here.
了解。移動するわ。
That opens that door wherever that leads to.
何事も
Then
あなたの望み
we
通
go over
りに
here.
動きましょう。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。スイスイ。悪い魚を。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
There's too many doors on this map.
訓練は裏切らない。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。
My team should be fine to handle this themselves.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。喉の調子は大丈夫。どう王子様、今の私は美しい？
Okay, now we have
目標地点
this
に移動
one.
します。
Our little drone friend is free. Bring the box with you. We have this. Which door was this again? I think that was this one over here. And now this door opens.
待機中です。目標地点に移動します。了解。移動するわ。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
And now we can use Bomberman as a generator. Okay. And that opens this door.
待機中です。目標地点に移動します。
Where does this take us? Up here?
了解。移動するわ。
Those two are free now. I missed that by a millimeter. There you go. Okay, now everyone can go on here. I'm assuming that opens this door. Yeah. And that is the end. Unless we missed something. No, there was a chest back there that we needed. We did miss something. We'll figure that out after battle. Okay, now the worst thing to do in Lost Sector, backtracking. What did I screw up? This thing. It's just this door, right? That's Bomberman. That's the only thing I missed? Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, we did both Lost Sectors without having issues. Okay, we did that. We did Solo Raid. We might as well check the towers and hard mode while we're at it. See if we can make any progress. I don't remember if we're stuck here. I didn't attempt it. I was thinking of building guillotine for damage. Should probably do that. I don't think I have Elysian gear though. That's the one faction I don't have gear for. You can take some from Privy. Let's see, what were we stuck on? Everyone loves glasses. Annoying little shits that are glasses. Speaking of glasses, there are 3 more of them. Okay, now I know why I didn't do this tower. We were definitely stuck. Guillotine would help here. Just based off of bullet
喜び
output.
力を貸してやろう
You can try with what I already have. Are the maids built? Like maid anchor and maid mast? So I have maid mast. I actually don't have maid anchor, so I didn't bother trying to build mast yet. I would definitely be using them if I had them. Because I know how good those two are. Anchor doesn't want to come home. Anchor's avoiding me. She's been in my wish list since she was available. I also really need Anchor for once I get to Black Snake in hard mode. She's like one of the only ways to get through that. There's my burst. One. I need to delay that burst by a bit. What chapter hard mode are you on right now? You know, I forget the number. I'm in the crystal region right now. I just started crystal region. So whatever number that one is. Yeah, around 27, that sounds right. Okay, I need to get rid of the smaller enemies first. I think that's what's killing everyone right now. There goes Guillotine. Defeats the whole entire purpose of why she's here. I hate glasses. I hate glasses. This team is not built on bullet output. Not retry. I need to see if I have a better burst one for this situation. And burst too. Sniper and a shotgun. At first they're not helping. hate this level when the boss comes in and tries to focus on him. See if I can out-damage the healing. I don't think I can out-damage 3 glasses though. There are so little options for burst 1. Tactical up ammo would help so much here. Actually, now to think about it, the tactical up trio would help a lot here. Yeah, the only way to break glasses is machine gun, so doing the bullets requirement or pierce. The other solution is like Blanc in terms of Bunny Girls or Siren because they go through it for some reason, but obviously that's not an option in Elysian. I wonder if anyone else has that I don't know about. Did I just click something? No, we don't want to use money. I don't use money on this game. We don't want to do that. Aside from skins. Phantom, maybe? That's not much better. And I got Diesel favorite item, take all the enemy taunts. I used to use Diesel early game when I first started. I kind of stopped using her. I should look into her favorite item, honestly. Okay, the issue without Helm is burst generation goes down the toilet now. I'm gonna have to manual kill wife D killer wife. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to build up guillotine more if I want to do that. Still using Diesel because you refuse to use the maids. You'll have to use the maids eventually. Like, they're one of the best burst 2 duos. So you're kind of nerfing yourself by not using them if you have them. I'm just gonna leave this tower for later. What's this again? Unknown crystal? Ah, fun. You can try that first. We're at a major deficit. less than a deficit than that person, so it should be possible. Is there a reason you're not building the maids? Do you just not want to? Or do you not have enough resources to spare? Someone's dead. Are you already dead? It's been a while since I did this boss. There's probably like a gun, turret, or a laser that I need to destroy. Sometimes you question how people pass these levels with the amount of deficit. Determination and banging your head against the wall. Sometimes you just have to be lucky, because a lot of the stages are RNG based. That, and it is a bit of like skill issue type thing, because you can do things like do the frame perfect dodges and all that. At least the people who are on like the final chapters in hard mode, they have to do the frame perfect dodging for most things once you get up there. I think they just call it iframing for short, and Rappy just instantly died. The thing with iframing, the NIKKE community, like, a lot of people know how to do it, but they never explain it to other people. It's like some type of trade secret. Okay, we need a cycle between Helm and Cindy. For the maids, they didn't treat me well on the polling session, that's why I refused to build them, but getting around to a point that I need them. Fair enough. I didn't try polling for them, which is also why I don't have them, so I guess that's fair. Anchor is being just a little bit salty that I didn't try polling for her. Now she's just refusing to come home. This boss feels possible. I just need Crown to not die. Or anyone for that matter. They targeted Rappy V twice. I swear I guarded before she died, but okay. I don't know what triggers the gunshots or if it's just on a timer basis. Probably on a timer basis. You don't really see this boss often enough. Completely destroyed Siren that time. Do I need to watch the timer? Is that what's happening? I just need to guard at certain times. How am I supposed to guard if you insta-die? Why not try to build a version of building or any of the objects? I know that's a thing that I can do. That's something I do when I'm desperate. I only do that if I know that I'm at a big enough deficit that I have to rely on that. Crown. It's kind of like, there are strategies you can do on every single map, but if you don't have to, why not be a little lazy, right? Like, I know I can do stuff like that while waiting in between. I'm just trying to figure out how to not die like that. Like, even the gunshots are completely random. If they target Cindy, it'd be fine. Why does Raffi die instantly? It's probably because of Crown's like invulnerability ability running out, but still. Like that time it shot Cindy, then Crown, and we're fine. But then it hit Helm twice in a row without a break. I love RNG. The music has changed 2 times already. Yeah. The thing with Crown, I know she can survive 1 turret blast. The time she instantly dies is because they immediately target her right after the first one. So I'm at the mercy of RNG right now. I don't know what determines it. I don't think there's any way I can control that. What if I burst helms? Can they heal faster than turrets? I feel like they targeted Cindy when I did that. Great. Do live RNG in this house, yep. It's just something we need to deal with as a NIKKE player. There goes Helm again. For the people who finished this at very high deficit, how much of this was... How much were they guarding? I tried breaking the parts, it doesn't really take damage. Because everything's taking 1 damage either way. Like, they don't take enough damage to reliably break. How did Cindy die? How many times did they target her for her to die? Heh. We'll just move on. I'm not gonna think about that. I think Cindy was targeted 3 times actually, because she should be able to survive at least 2 of those. So she was targeted the first wave because no one got attacked. Like, no one else got attacked that much. Then she got yeeted. I don't like this boss. It's kind of a good thing it doesn't show up often. Like, if we do Helm Burst, then we can heal. It's just not enough even if they target twice in a row. Because either way, you're gonna instantly die then. The only thing I can think of is memorizing the timestamps for when they attack. Just do a 1-second guard at that point. I haven't reached that point yet, but I see other people fight it. Totally going to love fighting behemoths. actually enjoyed Behemoth solo raids, so I don't know how hard it is in hard mode though. I know people struggle with Behemoth. I need to get past this dude first though. Because I definitely targeted Cindy there, because Helm only took a bit of damage, and no one else did. So now Cindy could get insta-killed if it targets it twice. Is it just me or is that stuck in the floor? I think that's stuck in the floor. I'll take it. Is this boss glitched right now? Okay, that one's moving. I don't know what happened there. It didn't fire the second round of turrets. Yeah. We'll just move on from that. We take those. Wonder if Behemoth is gonna be like the next major boss. It has to be Crystal Chamber. That one has to be first. Or the tower at least. Because all these set of floors should be the crystal region. We shouldn't need crown, hopefully. Debatable. Nah, we definitely need crown. Oh. Bro felt bad and gave you the win. I mean, I'll take it. Means it should be unknown crystal, then mirror container. And after all of that, it's Behemoth. Okay, crown should be good this time. I'm probably gonna push until the next major boss shows up, then end it for there, because usually I go into like 11 or 12 my time. Otherwise my friends bonk me. goes Crown again. Why are we taking so much damage from the flying enemies? Someone's shooting their little lasers at us. I wonder if there's anyone playing NIKKE right now doing a subathon. I like raiding into subathons. Makes their timer longer. You guys should just trust Auto to try to figure out who's doing it. Trainhead is no longer a trauma. His days of haunting us is over. Al Tyson. That was like the OG boss everyone hated to face. Now we have Crystal Chamber, Behemoth, Black Snake. This is gonna become one of them. Do people still hate Neil Lester? I think so. There's always another whale. Tyson's kind of in like the category with Chatterbox and Gravedigger. They're kind of chill now compared to what we have to deal with. Now there's my burst gen. Yeah, should prioritize that a bit better. Dragon Mommy is easy when you know her tactics. Yeah, the only issue with Neil Lester is survivability if you're at a very high deficit. Other than that, it's not that bad. It sucks how they just start the battle with one person's dead. Because they don't target Cindy. Let's get rid of a shield person first. Here, this one. Okay, we should be good now. We ran out of time. Okay, maybe we need more damage. Damage over time is kind of annoying, yeah. The only thing with Neil Lester that a lot of newer players struggle with is that you need constant shield regeneration. Because no matter how much healing you have, it's not gonna be enough if you get burned. Okay, apparently shielding doesn't save someone. Good to know. Okay, I think we finally made that part with all the team. We should be fine now. Having Helm here helps a lot. There goes Crown. Really now. And just a bit more. Stop teleporting. I can't even see when it's gonna shoot. There's so much happening on the screen. Siren's bubbles, it does not help. Yeah, but as long as you lose your shield, fighting Dragon Mommy is over. Yep. She burns you to a crisp. Okay, I'm kind of just tempted to target the boss at this point. Screw these shields. There we go. Need one more copy to finally max the Lift Breaker? Her background is really good, is the thing. I can wait for the next Onion raid. Onion. Honestly, I feel like I could probably max the Lift Breaker right now. I don't use that currency often. It's mainly for the cubes that I use it for. I should max Lift Break the rehabilitation people at some point though. Crown is dying. Crown is dead. Crown is dead. Nothing new there. Does everyone else have an issue of keeping Crown alive? Is it just me? Okay, that's what I needed to do last time. We need a new burst in now. Need a burst help. Okay, that should be good. I'm breaking my account to maximum, break all the rehab characters and leaving my queues at level 10. That's fair. The cubes you can do at any point though, and every solo raid gives you more. The only cubes I really prioritize is Resilience and Bastion. It's the one that everyone uses. I think the maximum level for cubes is 15. Hey, target the boss and be on my way. His crown's dead either way. Yeah, once I get Resilience and Bastion to 15, I'm probably just gonna focus on max load breaking the rehab characters, then do the other cubes over time. They're not as high priority. Everyone's dying. Many of them in on top 2%. Just need 7 more minion raids to have all of them max limit broken. Really? Fair enough. I can get rid of that Bronchi as fast as possible. This is a really annoying floor. Okay. Everyone loves broccoli. When did Helm die? I might be screwed without Helm. Okay. Prioritize the Bronchus. Okay, Crime? Not Crowd. Helm dies immediately. Wonder if... It actually might be better to bring SBS here.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。
And there goes Crown. Hopefully none of the 4 beasts go to rehab, because if they go in there, they're useless. They really did need to do rehab a little bit better for like those characters. Well, my beloved. Because if we get the 4 beasts, at least Behemoth and Zitz should be like reasonably powerful. Levy I can see being less powerful just because of like her own limitations. Then I forget what the 4th one's name is because they haven't really been revealed in story yet. Bahamut, I think. We haven't seen them yet. I feel like we're gonna see them in the next few chapters because of what happened in the last 2. But who knows, they might be saving the 4th one for later. I really hope the 4 Beast joins us. I like all 3 of them so far. I'm probably gonna like the 4th one too. Yeah, we're gonna try one more time, then I'm probably gonna switch out Cindy for SBS. Cindy's not really meant for mob clearing. Yeah. What chapter are you on the main campaign? I am done with main campaign for normal mode. I'm caught up. Oh. Oh. Which one are you on? Just so I know what I can say and what I shouldn't say. Like, there's always an asterisk when watching NIKKE live streams. Is like, you expect a level of spoiler depending on what the person's covering. But I try not to say too much if I know where people are at. SBS is gone. There, everyone's dying. We are not fine. We're technically going to be falling for 3 months, so you never know if another member of 4B show up and save us. Okay, so that means you are either caught up or you know what's happening. Yeah, we're gonna be falling for a while. To be fair, we're pretty high up. I need a burst Rappy first. If we are nearby Eden and we can see the quote-unquote arc, which I think the arc that we saw was actually the 4 Beasts arc. Because why else would we be able to see it from the outside and have like what tall white buildings? That has to be the 4 Beasts arc. So we have to be pretty high up if Eden doesn't know about it. There goes film. We have SPS this time. I don't know which one's better. And there goes God. Everything's falling apart. Day one, Claire loved the chipmunk voices. You're playing on E and the English. Yeah, I watched a few streamers that were playing it on the English version, and my god, some of their voices were butchered. Rafi's was especially bad. Anyone with like a lower tone voice, they were chipmunky. So yeah, just for the fact that we're crashing into the 4B arc, we're probably gonna see Bahamut there. Which I don't know if that's a good thing, because the Barrios with us. Or I guess they're with Rafi and the 4B, not with us, we're falling. It'd be really funny if that's how they reintroduce Eden, because we were nearby Eden when Whaley started to crash. So I kind of feel like Isabel's gonna catch us if anyone. Otherwise, we're just gonna be, we're gonna crash into the ground. Now we need Helm Burst there, okay. This might be my stopping point if we can't do this by 12 my time. Just imagine if it's a... Oh god. I don't know whether to be happy or scared at that point. I'm actually in the middle of doing Isabel's advisory story right now. She's interesting. I'm not usually the type of person that's into the yandere trope, but there are some wholesome moments in it. It's just surrounded by everything that's scary. Honestly, I can't tell if the commander's into it or not. Leaning more towards not, and just trying to not get his head chopped off. Everyone's dying. Also, I've been staring at these the emojis we've been using. That I forget what her name is or how to say it. I've seen that streamer before. She does a lot of NIKKE stuff and does like endurance streams that last 10 hours or something. Yesenia, I think. Yesenia? Yes. Does everyone just call her Yes? Yeah, the last time I saw her, like, live, she was doing something for, like, 10 hours. I'm not much better, but... yeah. just color, yes? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've seen a few of her streams doing NIKKE and like Uma Musume. Siren dead. Is that... We can try to keep going. I think our first gen's gonna be murdered though. Kran, I need you to cooperate. No, you're dead. Never mind. That was a subathon donation. Fair enough. I don't think there's a better team formation for what I have right now. There is always the solution of blasting everyone away with Red Hood. There is always that. We can try that. Kinda doubt it's gonna be better than SPS. But it might kill the Bronchi. And Siren's dead. That can definitely work though. That can definitely work. Yeah, when in doubt, you try Red Hood. And everyone's dying again. I don't know if we can survive 20 seconds with just guarding. But I think I see a way now. That last wave murders.
クラウン王国の光の私が先端をつきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
That front guy's too thick.
喉の調子は大丈夫。
Okay, we need to burst into Helm immediately after that. Just don't think about the enemies. Prioritize bursting.
見守っていて。ちょっとタイム。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一斉射撃。
Crown. Just remember this. It's kind of disappointed we didn't get to fight the wolf in absolute event, but probably meet them again. Yeah, I was kind of expecting to fight them as like a special boss, but I guess they're saving it. That's not a good start. Because we got rid of the alpha for that pack, but probably it's not the only one in existence. So they're probably saving that for when the commander actually meets it. Oh dear, everyone's falling apart. I need to guard through that or something. NIKKE, are you good? It's definitely good to have an annoying ability that makes him go invisible for like 5 seconds and we can't do anything about it, yeah. Unless it's destroying a QT. Probably. They're gonna make him annoying in some way. If it was that annoying for absolute. Oh, there goes Redhead. That's not good. Yeah, the goal is to finish this floor, then I'm probably ending it here. I think that's a good achievement if I finish this one.
見守っていて。とっとと終わらせようぜ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
I think I'm getting better at this first part.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。クラウン王国の光の私が先ひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。
This one bronchus is the issue.
クラウン王国
A
の
fever is scrappy.
ひざまずきなさい。
I might be better with dealing with the crowd. Nine. 30.
マジでダリー。今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。全訪問解放。一斉射撃。ここまでみたいね。あとは期間に
Not
任せ
gonna
た。
lie, I wouldn't mind if the next chapter comes out tomorrow because we got so many cliffhangers that we are left on. I'm looking forward to the next chapter. Yeah, we have the main story cliffhanger. We have two different ones. We have what happened to the MC. We have what happens to Whaley and everyone on it. We have the cliffhanger of Neon chasing Liberin. We have a cliffhanger of the whole entire Annis idol situation. We have the stuff going on in my brain ain't braining right now. The whole thing with like 6-0 and EH, Shandoro Queen, that type of stuff. Am I forgetting something? Yeah, and the Doro thing. The fact that they're researching into Peanut, I don't like that. She was a mass producer. There's probably something about her that they'll find. There's also Eden that's been on a cliffhanger since like God knows when. I also want to see Old Tales again, but they're on their own adventure. We don't know when they're gonna be back. They're either gonna go look for the twins first, or they're gonna regroup. It's really up to Cindy at that point. I did not burst fast enough for that. Fall in love with Endless and Eternity? I think they're looking for the twins. Yeah, I think Old Tales is off looking for the twins. I also like Endless and Eternity a lot. I don't think they have brains though, I think they're AI. Either that or they have a lot of restrictions on their brain. ENIC did something to them. This is not a good health level to be at, especially Crown. Yeah, Crown's dead. We're also gonna completely ignore how they dropped Naito on us and Pinocchio and their origin. I don't expect good things for the commander either, because the thing with the commander and his like regenerative ability, it's gonna backfire at some point. Like, you can't have that much power and not have it backfire. His body is still human, it's gonna overload it at some point. Redhead is gonna die at this rate. To the Bronchus. Yep. Alan did not survive long enough. Yeah, no. I need to burst slightly faster. That's the only thing that needs to happen. Yeah, randomly bringing up deep. Commander is basically a walking elixir for anybody to evolve. More or less. The commander is like the most stably and volatile being that anyone can know. Kinda wanted Rappy to be a burst one if Siren died. Only Red Hood was an option. The whole thing with Deep, there are so many theories right now with Deep. I don't know which one to believe. I just have to wait and see for the next chapter. Because for some reason everyone in the underground section of the arc seems to know who Deep is in some relation, even if it's not personally. They know how to harness the power of it, which is slightly concerning. Slightly faster. Keep everyone alive that can. Is that enough? Yes! Hey, we did it. Just needed to bang my head on the wall a few times. I think Deep is more than one entity because of the neon enter with the Larpy on it. Yeah, we already proven that Deep is more than one entity with what Deep said during Rappy's event. Especially with what Nayata said. I'm pretty sure Nayata was a member of Deep, like the entity of Deep. And the thing that Libaria said in relation to her, that She hears a ton of voices whenever she speaks. I think they're like a hive mind of some sort. Does beg the question if Neon's connected to them at all. We don't know her origin, or where the hell she got those glasses. Let's see her hard modes. Got a bit of catching up to do there. We're second place. And first place isn't even a thing I want to think about. She is the best spy that we know. That is true. The thing with Neon that I'm slightly sus on, whenever she is alone, she has very high intelligence. It's just because of her personality that we don't really consider it. Whenever she's with the counters though, she plays into that personality tenfold, so no one suspects her. But she's actually really smart if you look at what she does when she's by herself. The question is, does she even realize that she is smart? Does Neon realize herself? Okay, collect the numbers, then end it there for now.
Welcome to Arena! また一人新たなスターが入場しましたよ!
I'm gonna head past Cindy.
私の王子様、その瞳の中で何より輝く存在になってあげるわ。
Out of all the NIKKEs, my two waifus are Cindy and Siren. The old Tales events wrecked me. For a good reason. I really like old Tales. We're not counting Red Shoes. I do want to see what they do with Hansel and Gretel though. I am looking forward to that a lot. Okay, let's go over to this screen. Sure, we can have the music going. Okay. So we made progress in the solo raid. We did the 2 lost sectors. We did a bit of progress in the tower. I call that good. Hopefully by next time Twitch fixes the Persona 3 reload category. It's still gone for some reason. I'd like to continue my playthrough without having to manually add all the warnings. Anyways, thank you for coming by. I appreciate everyone that did. I hope everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. And take care of yourselves. Tomorrow, I have a collab with Dima at 4 p.m. PTD, 6 p.m. CST. So if you're bored and want to hang out, feel free to drop by. Until next time. Bye-bye.